I'm liking the music right now.
I'll be back, y'all.
Hopefully his update's done.
Yeah, right. He's back.
He's back.
He's back.
There's a Michael Roger hummingbird decomposition book. That's Mikey's first finale.
Maybe.
Hello.
Haha! Avante!
Hello.
Why, hello, if it isn't all my little friends and all their little dreams.
Wonder where Slow's at.
Want me to text him?
Well, if you want to, just see if he's coming or not.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
There he is.
Oh, hello there.
There he is.
What's up?
You ready for some D&D?
I'm not ready. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, we'll go ahead and get started then if everybody is ready.
No Joe today?
Nope, today is the day that Joe was taken off.
Mm. Oh, see? All right. Let's do the damn thing.
Let's do the damn things. All right. What is up, everybody? It is your favorite Dungeon Daddy Fat Jolly Guy, and we are back for episode number 7 of Edges of the Map Original Homebrew Campaign. I am joined here today by most of our party. We have AP.
Yo.
We have Ashley.
Hello.
We have Tim. Somewhere.
Hello.
And we have Slow-Mo 21. We are we don't have Joe Cool today. He had family things going on, but that's all right. We're going to go ahead and have a good time today. So we left off last episode. Essentially, everybody had gathered in the mansion and the discussion had been brought to the table where Damien needed to reforge the Sword of Elranthian. Supplied by some information from the Spy Master and his aunt, he believes that he has enough to start a search in the Badlands. Yes! Sorry, I shouldn't be that excited about that. With that being said,
It's going to be a good day.
it's gonna be a great day. Oh, it's gonna be a great day. Anyway, with that being said, everybody got a long night of rest last night in the mansion before the inevitable trip to the Badlands. In doing so, Damien did come downstairs in the mansion with nothing but a towel on, which caused Moon to be absolutely enthralled in her lover's appearance. And she took full advantage of it during the night. And that is where we are going to start daybreak of another day at the mansion.
Game is paused.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a great day. F in the chat. F's in the chat.
Oh, where am I gonna screw you? Oh, where can I do?
Leave me alone, Apple Rewards. Jesus. Hello. We're almost at a mini boss.
Yeah, 75% of the way to the mini boss.
Moon will take a bath.
Okay. Who else is doing what this morning?
Oh. Well, really.
Armor.
Mine.
Mine, he says.
Good morning, Val.
Val, not fully awake, kind of gives you one of those,
It just won't.
God damn, don't blow a fucking hernia.
I feel like I've spent 2 campaigns all blocked up.
God damn it.
Some bean juice and some food going.
Ugh.
What the fuck?
Change or die, bro. What is that shitty smell?
Damien
Damien
came in
burned
through
the
here a little bit
coffee.
ago.
Damien, did you burn the coffee?
Possibly.
Oh, it smells terrible. I told you have to do it like this.
I was hoping for a 1 right there. I'm not gonna lie.
You can use his net one for me. I'd allow it.
No.
Because I show Damien the intricacies of what a good pour over is like. Now bring that to the table. I'll get everything else going. You stay out of my kitchen.
Yeah. Better off that way, I suppose.
I turn to the table to start prepping everything else, which I guess is another survival. So, the usuals, eggs, some fruit, the goods. Oh, it was almost there.
Just start playing the piano.
Yujio is gonna get up and leave the room.
How's it going, Whiskey? Do you need help with anything? I see, not in the talkative mood today. This is a cellar, right?
Yeah, it is. It's supposed to go down to a bottom floor.
Alright, I'm going into the basement to see what we can find. Maybe something spectacular to make for breakfast.
I don't know. Give me an investigation. It's dark, but you are able to find a handful of guinea chickens.
And then I'm gonna just take a quick peek to see if I see anything for a cake or a pastry. It was almost there.
Pastry of some sort. Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'll just start prepping some stuff. Gonna throw a little fireball at the stove to get it kicking. So chop up the chicken. Throw it in a pan with some seasonings. You can hear us, but you can't. Are you muted? Not muted.
I just texted him the same thing too, so.
So yeah, just gonna throw some chicken in the pans, kind of saute it up with any kind of fat that I could find, with some seasonings, some garlic, some maybe some of the tomatoes that are behind me. Just make a nice little side dish with the breakfast that I've made.
Tim, if you can hear me, make sure that you check your voice settings inside of Discord. Sometimes when it updates, it sets your voice and mic and all that to weird stuff.
Very true.
Damien, as you're playing the piano, you may have noticed that Moon has come downstairs now from her bath.
Good morning, beautiful.
Good morning. Good morning. I always forget how to say her name.
It's Cirsa.
Saoirse? Saoirse. Good morning, Saoirse. How are you?
I'm okay.
Oh yeah. Master Chef.
You are on top of the kitchen this morning, bud.
It was that long rest. That's what I needed. Clear the head, it's a little something.
That morning shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, cleared
Man,
me out.
Fucking, I got all the shit out of you already this morning.
Got a clear mind. We got some good news last campaign, so I'm just a little peppy today. Bring over the chicken plate, put it over there, go back in, start figuring out what I want to do with this pastry mix. Oh, no. Little cheese. Cheese would be good, yeah. Cheese. Berries, interesting. What else we got here? What do you got here?
Baby?
Hey, there you are.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Jesus.
He's alive.
Barely.
Milk. Do we have any milk? Milk. Need some milk. Milk. There. Get back down.
Oh, you find milk all right, but as you pick the jug up, the handle falls off of it.
It shatters on the floor, I would assume.
Yes. Unless you would like to give me a sleight of hand roll to try to catch it.
Of course. How could I not?
You did one of those like hacky sack foot catches with the jug.
No. That was a close one. That would have ruined the whole dish. And I come up, I'm like whistling a tune. It's a good day to be in the kitchen today. And I just start making shit.
Making shit.
I'm going to, I got milk, I got my cheeses, and, I'm making something, Got a little roux going, maybe? I don't know.
Who's Rue? You hear a knock at the front door.
Oh, I can get that. Hi, come on in.
Hello. Smells good in here.
Good morning, Yuri.
Vesper and
Morning.
Whiskey are doing a great job in the kitchen over there.
I got your message last night about getting the airship ready. It's all good for a year to go.
Sounds good. Thank you. Please stay for breakfast.
Oh, I planned on it. Good morning.
Oh, what's going on? How are you?
I'm not unwell.
It's good to hear. Good to hear.
Anything I can
Whiskey's
help
been
you
a little
with?
quiet today. Oh,
I'm not helping with nothing. I'm just standing here.
he does I thought the cat had gotten your tongue.
Well, I was more interested in yours and Damien's little trill about the coffee this morning, that's all.
It was an excellent way to make it, don't you agree?
Yuri is
I
pouring himself a cup right now. That's good. So, y'all are going into the Badlands today, huh?
Seems to be.
Well, wouldn't be the first time I've been over that land. Airship's ready.
Anything you could tell us about out there?
Pirates. Lots of pirates and nomads.
Is there anything I can help with?
You just sit back and relax. I got this all taken care of. No need for you to stress about anything.
Okay.
But yeah, lots of pirates out there along the coast. I mean, it's lawless land, so not claimed by anybody. And the nomads, they do their own thing.
Yeah, this has got us one step closer, hopefully.
Well,
Do their own thing. That's kind of like what we do anyway, isn't it?
yeah, sort of. Yuri is grabbing some chunks of chicken and bread off the table. Oh, this is good.
Popping the dish into the oven.
I'm just gonna take some of this and hit the road.
All right, so you be well.
Thank you. Might head back to the airship and make sure it's all up and going when you all come on in.
Sounds good. I'm going to see you soon.
Yep.
Step up.
Come on, Circe, let's sit at the table.
Okay.
I'll go get Yujio.
Grab myself some bean juice.
I said, out of my kitchen. It's okay. Take the. Oh, don't you tempt me, sir. Take that to the table. I'm almost done with the last piece.
Breakfast is almost ready. Would you like to join us?
Yeah, we're on our way.
And
Oh, it just needs to cool. Right in the middle. Come on, whiskey.
I guess.
I don't feel like me.
All right. Out of all of your survivals, I seen 22 was the highest, so 22 temporary XP for everybody.
Nice, nice.
And in the middle, piping hot, is a delicious cheesecake.
you outdid yourself this morning, Vespa.
You said in the middle of all of that was a cheesecake?
Good.
Yes, hot cheesecake. It needs to be cooled just a little bit.
Oh, I ain't waiting.
You're gonna ruin the integrity.
It wouldn't be the first time I ruined something.
Or someone's integrity.
Circe's gonna reach one of her very long clawed fingers as she taps the pan, and you begin to see this like ice form around the bottom of the cheesecake.
And you was worried about integrity. I don't even know what that means.
Well, everybody dig in. Hopefully the cheesecake is good.
Oh, super good.
26 on the cheesecake because I didn't roll the cheesecake.
Well, then in that case, everybody gets 26. Because that is now the highest.
Really hungry. She did work up an appetite.
And then obviously the fruit is on Valmora's side. And yeah, well, we've had a rough few days. Figured a nice meal wouldn't hurt to start the morning.
Absolutely.
No, don't let him make coffee anymore.
Oh, I'm
I
good
was
at
extra
making
tired this
juice.
morning.
Oh, so what's the plan?
Well, once we're done and everyone's ready to leave, head back to the ship.
About
Cross to the
that,
Badlands.
as Valmora speaks up, I have some things I must attend to at my grove. I will not be able to join you on this.
It's understandable. There must be quite a few questions about your sister leaving, right?
Cousin. My cousin Wyatt.
Cousin.
There's just
Well,
some
I mean-
things I should take care of. Get in order. Try to get what druid healers we have organized for what's to come.
Well, we do have the tree on the ship if you need to come back. You know where to find us.
Indeed. With that, Valmora will stand up. I take my leave, and I wish you all the best of luck.
You as well.
Excuse me, Damien?
Of course.
Can I go see the Druid Grove too?
As long as Valmora is okay with it, I don't see a reason not.
Thank you!
Be safe.
I think she'll be amazed.
I agree. Well, fantastic breakfast, Vespa.
Indeed.
Oh, it's nothing really.
No, it really is.
With that being
I
said,
feel seconds.
I'm gonna cut off into town as well.
Enjoy.
Good luck today.
Let's hope we don't die.
Why would we die?
Well, it is unknown lands.
We're always in unknown lands.
This was an unknown land to begin with. I mean,
Now you're
Sometime-
king of it.
sometimes we do good. Sometimes it's questionable.
Fair indeed. Well, I will get myself ready, and I will meet you all on the ship. I'm going to stop at the Citadel. Let them know we are leaving.
Okay. Moon will
I just
help
hope-
clean up breakfast.
I just hope wherever we going, they ain't got a problem against cats.
Well, if they're pirates, everybody's an outcast.
true. But I don't know. Outside of Nellis, have you seen many tabaxi?
No.
Moon, don't forget your new friend in the closet.
Oh, yes.
Oh man, I forgot all about that.
Do you have it made?
Nah, I will here in a second.
Do I even know what you're talking about?
Probably not.
Let me see. Does this? Yeah, this is a good enough one.
Swear to God, if that freaking rat is back.
No.
What is this one?
Oh, not that one. I need to make sure. I like this voice.
I didn't mean to do that.
Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna go with this one.
I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. All right.
Are you ready, new buddy?
Absolutely.
What was his name again? Her name? Can't remember.
We're gonna have to figure it out here in just a second because I don't remember and I gotta make it now.
I need to go to my notes. I might have written notes on
I was
it.
gonna say, is it in here? No. Where did I send it here? Nope. It's not normal DMs. It's not in those. It's not in the private chat. Is it in Joe's? Where the hell did I put it?
It's not uploaded, right?
Oh, Thalasaur. There it is. I found it. Okay.
Recap for those who were not here last session, or if you were, all for Chatland. Moon and I went to.
Val.
I am Moon. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, you and Moon kind of went there, but you went there with Val too.
Val took me to her grove. There, she picked up her cousin, and we all headed to the Ironwoods. Is that what they're called?
Yes.
The Ironwoods to complete an alliance between the two groves. To which Val had told me that one of the things she had to do in order to secure that alliance was defeat a kraken. The kraken had swallowed a weapon. This weapon is a melee weapon that speaks. It has an eye, and you can attune yourself to it, and all it wants to do is kill. For those of you who have seen and or played what is it called? Rick and Morty's video game where the guns talk. Similar concept. So Moon ended up finding this along the beach that the Kraken was killed at. And it has attached itself to her.
Good synopsis.
I like
Yes.
it very much. Okay.
Not really much has been done about it because Moon put the weapon down to go have fun.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. And save. Okay. Now we're going to go to campaign. I knew, is there always something that I have failed to get completed?
There is
know?
a lot to do, and this is not your only campaign.
It's still, it's just like, I had to cancel Thursday. I had to cancel Exiles because I ended up having to work in dispatch, which, you know, it is what it is. So, all right, add that to equipment. There it goes. It is there.
I
Okay.
will refresh.
Hang on, I
and
still
tell me
have to do the this and then this and this and this and that. And it's there. Okay, cool. Give you your temp back. Okay. You are good now. Yo, hello, Frank, and thank you so much for that wonderful tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Anyway, let me know when you see it, Moon. Yep.
I have never done attunement before.
Okay. So basically, to attune with this, you have to spend a long rest holding the blade. That's all you got to do.
So I really can't attune with it until we get back because I didn't want to bring it into that time.
So anyway, but yeah, that's basically all you need to do. That's the attunement requirement, is to have a long rest while bonding with the blade.
Can I still use it or no?
Yeah, you can use it. It's just not attuned to you.
Okay. We'll probably be killing some people today. You excited?
Oh, yeah.
So with that being said, everybody is going to make their way to the airship.
Yep, Rooney.
As you board the airship, you can see that it is quite ready for sail. Captain Yuri has taken great care of this ship Also, the Zetanian crew that has been aboard the ship, learning its ins and outs. This airship has been a pinnacle, almost a flagship, in the years, or in the months, I should say, since you have all arrived in Zatan. It's been flying supply missions and all sorts of stuff without you in the meantime. But at the end of the day, it is still your all's airship.
It's lovely to be back.
It has been a little bit of time.
Yuri, we're ready to depart.
All right. Make ready, boys. We're heading for the Badlands. As Yuri barks out the command, the Zetanian crew at their stations, taking care of it. The ship lurches up off of its moorings as it takes off into the sky. Sorry, I had to go close the door that my daughter didn't close.
Oh, good.
Damien, I see you're in the helm. Moon, what are you doing?
Being on the watchtower.
Vesper
Chilling at the front of the boat.
and Whisker.
Nah, making my way down to my workshop.
Speeding this along because there's plenty to get to today. Is there anything anybody wants to do on this ship?
No. Not myself.
No, nothing short of messing with Whiskey Shop, but I'm fine.
Messing with my shop?
Chopping
Whisker?
it up with the boys.
In your shop, is there anything that you're after particular to do?
No, not necessarily.
Well, in that case, for the
This is just where, this is where I feel like I'm supposed to be on the ship.
well, then, for the sake of brevity, I will expedite your flight to the Badlands. As you all spend the bulk of the morning, Yuri full sails out of the Arctic. From Zatan up here, coming down around the edge of the Gray Mountains as he covers over the Badlands, heading to the farthest south point right here. As you look over the edges of the ship, Moon and Vesper, you begin to see a large sprawling of tents and caravans surrounding what looks like a small town. Just the amount of people in this one area, though, gives the impression of a city. A tent city surrounding a small town. And as Yuri takes the airship in, landing near the outskirts, but not too far away from the center of town as well, you are able to depart the airship. You have arrived in the Badlands at the capital.
Ooh.
I've been here once.
Whisker hasn't.
No, but I have.
Yuri, keep the men on guard.
Always.
ship.
Right here when you need us.
Be safe. What do you see?
Hmm. What do I see? Dirt? More dirt and possibly more dirt?
Well, as you depart the airship and make your way into the capital,
Well, well, well. Bit of deja vu.
you too.
You better lead the way. Coming, Whiskey?
I guess.
Call me Poe while we're here.
I like your dice.
Thanks, I just made them.
Damien,
Wanna
as
change
you
my dice.
stare around, you see many wooden structures. You see nomads masked and covered to protect themselves from the desert. This place is not grand by any means. It is wooden shacks nailed together with scraps here and there. There's trash and junk littering the streets. And even the small water source that is traveling through town is dingy and murky, with shambles of planks laid across them for people to step across what is little more than a ditch of water. But the atmosphere of the town is very high. You could feel that the people here are happy to be in the capital.
Well, has to be a place we can speak to someone here. Try to find a tavern.
Hey, you know where a fellow could get a drink around here?
It gives you the thumb around the corner.
Whiskey, you coming?
Guess not. Off into the darkness he goes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm never gonna get all this sand out of my fur.
Vesper, as you go into the pawn.
Well, I don't know that it's that.
Yeah, it is it's on the floor in front of you.
But I'm not, I don't know that. He's just said around the corner. This isn't my updated token, just a heads up.
I didn't figure you were going to need that. I have to set
Okay,
it up
then
every
we're
time
good.
I drag it to a scene.
No problem then. I don't think I need it, but just in case I want to
Well,
let you know.
I can upload it if you want me to.
No. It's good. We're good. Hello. Whoop. Goodbye.
Give me a second. I'm gonna fucking delete you from the world. There you go.
Hello again.
Fucking passing through the fucking a very grayed beard older gentleman looks up from you. We get some ugly ones through here, but god damn, you take the cake.
I'm gonna like look at myself and be like, "The fuck, bro." I was new in town. Was looking for a drink. This clearly does not seem like a place to get a drink. Could you point me in the right direction?
I can give you directions, but it'll cost you.
Yeah. Nah. Maybe information. I'll pay for information.
10 gold, I'll give you information.
You don't even know what I'm asking.
You just asked me where the bar is.
That's not the information I'm looking for, though.
Well,
I
10
know,
gold and I'll tell you the bar.
No. I'm sure my friends have figured it out. I don't need to spend my 10 gold here.
Good, piss off.
That guy's an asshole.
Four ales, please.
Just gonna drag whiskey with me since.
Nah.
You watch as this large orc woman in one hand grabs 4 mugs and pours ale. Yeah. Here you go, Outlander. As she places them down on the table in front of you.
I'll start a tab. Let me ask you. I need a guide. Where must I find one?
Well, all the decent ones are out of town right now. I suppose you could always go to the mayor's office and see about getting one of them to be lent to you from there.
Where's
What
the mayor's
exactly
office?
is you heading off to?
Not sure.
You're not sure. But yet here you are in the Badlands, all the same.
Aye.
You better watch yourself, pretty boy. As Marlowe is going to point over to the nomads at the table who have been eyeballing you since you've walked into the tavern.
I believe I can handle my own.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Clad in armors like that. We get outlanders like you through here every now and then. Either the desert's gonna eat you, or you're gonna leave empty-handed. That's usually the way they work out.
Well, let's hope I'm the first to change the course of the tide.
There you go. Drink up. It might be your last.
Possibly. It always might be my last.
And what about
And
you,
what's
tall,
on the
dark, and
table?
handsome?
If they got one for me, that's all I needed.
It's a shame I can't do anything else for you.
Oh, like what?
Oh, put some meat on those bones for one. Look like
You
you're
have
half
food.
starved.
Well, I'm never one to shy away from a good bite.
You sit down, I'll make you something.
auspicious this place is.
Watch out, the laws. Keep our heads on a swivel. Come for what we need and get the hell out of here.
Aye. Enjoy the drinks. I'm going to go find the mayor.
Moon,
Thank you very much.
as you grab a hold of your drink, you're looking around the tavern, and these two individuals have not taken their eyes off of the group of you since you've walked in here. You can see them leaning, whispering to one another.
Looks like we might already have a little trouble on our hands.
You're telling me? Look at all this sand.
Yeah, here you go, skin and bones. As Marla places down possibly one of the largest flanks of meat you've ever seen.
How much do we owe you for the ale?
Gold apiece for the ale. I'll be 10 for the meal, as she brings one to you as well, Damien.
Aye. Damon will just hand her 40 gold.
Here you go, catfolk.
Thanks.
And for the little one, it might be a bit of a stretch for this much meat, but
Oh no, not at all. I love a
enjoy.
good meat.
Is there anything to roll to see if anything looks off about this? Like maybe like a poisoned meal of sorts?
I mean, do you have any spells that would allow you to do that?
I don't think I have anything of that nature. Let's look and see. No, I should have had like a purify foods thing. That would have been nice. Maybe next level. Well, 21 on me devouring the meat.
You dig in without any issue. It is cooked to a nice, warm, medium rare. It is very tasty.
Delicious.
And with a nice buttery garlic herb crust. Damien, as you have detected thoughts on this guy right here, correct?
Yes.
As you peer into his mind, to detect his thoughts, you get a sense of uncertainty about the group. You don't get any kind of maliciousness, but outsiders, especially ones as well equipped as you, tend to bring danger and trouble to those who call the Badlands home.
Good to know. I'll end the spell. They're uncertain of us. They
I
think
wonder
we're in
why.
danger.
No, it doesn't seem like a lot of these people are equipped for a fight. Maybe they're just a little uneasy.
Aye.
We aren't exactly pleasing to the eye.
Hey, could I get around for my friends at the other table when you get a moment?
Sure.
Maybe that'll help.
Well, that was good.
I assume everybody partaked of the steak in front of them, so I've granted an additional 15 points.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, that was almost better than breakfast. I'm almost too full to go on.
I'm going to find the mayor.
Here you go, boys, from the table over there.
I will be back.
Someone should go with him.
I'll go with.
Where did you say this mayor's office was?
Go straight out the tavern, walk straight ahead until you hit a wall, follow the wall around until you find the door.
Aye. Damien will hand across 66 pieces of gold. Cover the entire tab.
Thank you. Appreciate it. As
Aye.
Marla picks it up, puts it in her coin purse.
Got it. Execute 66.
As you two are walking out, you see these two lift the drinks that you had just gotten for them in the air. Kind of a, almost like a nervous thank you.
Damien will nod his head.
No one should be alone. Not in
Oh,
such
is she?
unfamiliar territory.
Aye.
Moon,
You say we make some friends.
Moon, as you are walking by this old man, he reaches out and grabs your arm. You... I know you. Annabelle!
I don't like to be grabbed. You best let go.
I'm sorry, as he releases you. What's your name, Annabelle?
My name is Moon.
Moon. No. Your name is Annabelle.
I've read about old men having dementia.
I don't
Never
know.
seen it in person.
I don't know what dementia is. Is that a portal to somewhere?
Aye, indeed it is. On our way.
Beware of rainbow serpents. They take you away from here. Damien and Moon, as you are entering into the mayor's office, we are going to hold there Whisker and Vesper.
Yes.
Yes.
What is it that you would like to do?
I think
I don't know.
Time to make some friends, eh, Whiskey?
Well, I mean, sometimes I wonder. Friends aren't really your strong suit.
But you're my friend.
I'm not really strong.
And you're not wearing a suit.
Maybe I should, though. All this sand everywhere.
Good evening, fellas.
Good evening.
How was your beers?
They were good,
Yeah,
thank you.
Walking away. Well, only one thing left to do. Poof.
I mean, I'll try. But I doubt I doubt I get away with it that easy. Nope, not at all.
Whisker, you try your best to be stealthy as you walk over towards Vesper.
I'm gonna see that he's being tailed, and I'm just gonna kind of hop on the barrel here, and then get onto this little roof.
Whisker, you 100% are aware somebody is following you.
I don't know what that was all about.
He just fall.
Yep. Fell and went to sleep.
Solid. I'm gonna. Do I have any windows like ease of like
No,
listening
this
up here?
this whole thing would be a roof, similar to what you're
Solid,
standing
solid?
on. Yeah.
There. And I'm gonna hop back down and like lean on the wall here, but since this is open, I'm gonna listen in.
Vesper, as you
Actually, I get advantage. So I'm just gonna double that just to make sure. Yeah. Okay. 21.
Vesper, as you're leaning against the wall listening, you hear them inside. They're talking about moving merchandise. You hear something about a pirate ship, and you hear something about a grove where they've been hiding out.
So I am gonna do a couple things. First of which is poof. And then I'm gonna do this on myself for voice. And I'm gonna try and be Luther.
Okay.
Oh, why would you flip my coin?
That was the wrong thing. May do this.
You could just take Luther's thing and you could pretend to be him. You just gotta walk in. It's easier.
Yeah, we'll just do that instead of trying to.
Yeah, I'll just kind of, yeah, perfect.
All right. So what are you going to say and try to sound like Luther?
Ugh, move out of my way. I need some stuff for my shop. I'm just gonna forage through some of this stuff. Just keep listening in.
This guy right here is going to approach you. Aletha, since when do you store anything outside your locked room?
I'm not looking for the conventional things. I'm looking for something that wouldn't be in my locked room, you imbecile.
And you're looking for that in the mayor's personal storage?
Well, you know what they say. When the getting's good.
Well, then I'd be getting out of here before he finds out you're in here, rooting through his stuff.
Well, I appreciate the heads up. And I'll start walking out. And as I walk out, I'm gonna say, "Fucking moron."
Whisker, what are you doing?
Waiting down here for Vesper. Because he disappeared on me. Because I tried to be stealthy and I couldn't. And then I was being followed by a creepy man.
With that being said, then, we are going to go back to Damien and Moon.
Okay.
Damien and Moon, as you enter into the mayor's office. Whoops.
Oh. Knock, knock.
Well, hello. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the mayor.
Well, you found him. Name's McCree. Mayor McCree, if you so choose to call me as such.
Just getting a roundabout generally. Roundabout for the area.
With a 31, you notice everything about this room. Everything in here is nicely organized. Everything in here is pristine. The furniture is nice. The rugs are nice. Everything is clean and well manicured in here. Unlike the rest of town, this is probably one of the nicest buildings you've been in.
Aye. Good to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Looking for a guide.
Guide. A guide where?
Well, I don't really know much about it, but we're looking for a comet.
You're after the Luminite, aren't you?
Aye, indeed.
I wouldn't go there if I was you.
That's unfortunate, because I have to go there either way.
You don't understand, Outlander. There's just some places in the Badlands you don't go to. That crater, that tomb or whatever, it's infested with creatures that we can't put down. They just keep coming back. It's
I
best to
suppose
keep
I
that
can-
door shut and sealed.
Well, I will ask you again. I'm looking for a guide to bring me here. And possibly see about what we can do about these creatures.
Trust. I've had some of the best guys in the Badlands go through there, clear it out time and again. You may go through there and kill them all, but they'll come back. Same as always.
Well, I only need to clear them out once, you're saying?
Are you also saying that they were able to get inside?
The vault? Yeah. It's no big secret about how to get into that place.
Is it not?
Well, shit.
Heard that all of your guides are out of the
They
city
are.
for now.
Well, none of them are due back anytime either. Fuck it. If you're dead set on going out there, I might as well go with you my damn self and make sure that none of them fuckers get out of the vault. What's your interest in there anyway?
Illuminate?
Yeah, I gathered as much. That's the only reason to go to the tomb, but why? Ain't nobody here can forge that metal anyway.
That is of my concern.
It's
Not
of
of
my
yours.
concern too when you put my territory in danger by going in there.
Aye. It's to forge things. I know of a place that can reforge it into something.
All right, well, I highly doubt that you'll be able to make it down to the bottoms of that place anyway, but all the same, I'll take you there.
Aye. I appreciate it.
Lena,
We'll
make
it as quick as we can.
Lena, make sure you clear my books for the rest of the day. Probably tomorrow, too. I'm going out into the Badlands. Asha, while I'm gone, you're in charge. Don't run this place into the ground again, alright? All she does is just give Bones a middle finger.
Damien will chuckle.
All
Pleasure
right.
meeting you. How much you want to bet they stayed in the same spot? I should say didn't.
I wouldn't be surprised. But, meet you by the entrance.
Yep. Meet you up there. Excuse me, sir.
No. Ooh.
Of course they didn't stay in there.
To see if I could find either Vesper or whiskey.
With a 19, you notice Vesper down the alley.
Over here, Damien.
I'm gonna just do a perception, see if I see him coming before they get too close.
17. I mean, it's kind of a casual. You notice them. They're fairly close, but not close-ish. You know.
Yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
see
give
him.
him the subtle, like I'm listening and like, you know. What's going on?
What is it? I found ourselves a guide. Said to leave.
Interesting.
Where's
Two
Whiskey?
guys. I don't know. He was following me, and then some old guy was following him, so he dipped, I dipped. But the people who were not.
Whiskey.
Yeah, Damien.
Set to leave.
Excuse me, Annabelle, if you would please let me through. I must go wet my
I'm not Annabelle, you
whistle.
crazy old man.
It's the same guy that was following me.
That is one crazy guy.
He thinks I'm some girl named Annabelle.
Well, you got horses?
Mr. Mayor, sir, what's with that old man?
Joe? I don't know. He's kind of a town fixture, local drunk. Always rambling on about rainbow snakes and giants walking the desert and such. I don't really give him much mind, to be honest.
He thinks I'm someone named Annabelle.
Huh. Well, Annabelle used to be a lady of the night at the hotel. She was also a halfling with pale skin, so...
Ew.
Well, that's interesting.
Mm.
We do not have horses.
We've got an airship.
Oh, look at you all. Fancy outlanders at that. Well, that'll make short work of the travel.
Aye. We'll lead the way.
With that being said, back on the airship. Get a look at this thing.
Impressive, isn't it?
I've seen a many crazy vessels in my time, but I never been aboard an airship before.
Well, there's a first for everything.
Well, for introductions, I am Moon. This is Vesper. And the tabaxi is named Whiskey.
Met a few catfolk in my time.
A little odd for the mayor to just up and leave his town.
It's the Badlands. It's not odd for anybody to be anywhere. And frankly, if y'all are going to that damn tomb, the things inside of it, I don't want getting out and fucking with the Badlands again. We worked hard to keep them pinned into at least one spot.
Well,
What can you tell us about these creatures?
Abominations. Some sort of creation from a Dr. Zonzarek. Vesper, what exactly are you investigating?
Just everything about his person, from head to toe. Or would that be more perception?
No, investigation's fine. Let's see it here. I'm gonna say, with your 22 on investigation, you notice that there's a shimmer at the edges of his face line. Let's say that.
Okay.
Damien with a 20. I would say you remember the name from one piece of paper you once read having to deal with Blackthorn, but you can't remember any specific detail about it.
Okay.
Moon and
Knows nothing.
Moon, you know that the name probably sounds foreign. And Vesper, you're like,
Everything's-
I don't know shit.
Well, let me take you down to the helm. You can guide us from there.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Down this ladder, yeah.
You don't trust him.
Yuri. This is McCree. He'll be our guide for today.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. The wife was talking to me.
Okay.
No problem.
Well, as Bones comes over here and he rolls a map out onto the table. Here's the capital, and we need to head for this crater. Shouldn't be hard to miss up in the air here. Yeah. Yuri's gonna get back on the helm. You'll feel the moorings pick up as the airship lurches into the air. It should only take us about 5 or 10 minutes to get back that way.
Good to know. So, McCree, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know? Closest thing to law and order in that town that we have.
Just doing a general roundabout look on him. Taking my first good look at him.
Damien, I would say the biggest thing you notice is the pair of 6-shooters hanging from his hips. They're not even the same style. Both of them are different.
I see that you're more of a boom person instead of a clang person.
I definitely enjoy my percussion weaponry as he taps his handguns. They've served me good.
Right. The
How'd you come to
tabaxia.
be mayor?
I killed the last one.
Aye.
This is the Badlands, as you said.
He was a good for nothing, low down piece of shit dragonborn.
Well, isn't that something? Lexi upstairs, he's more of a percussion weaponry as well.
More and more of us in the world.
Indeed. Myself, I'm more of a sword person, but teach their own.
With a shield and armor as thick as yours. I'd wager you're one of them paladins of life, aren't you?
Not a chance.
I don't always get everything right. You definitely wear their armor, though.
Aye, indeed I do. Recently just fought one of them as well. And
You
now they're my allies.
Oh, that's rich. Yeah.
Indeed it is. It's even funnier that I know their god.
I didn't know I was leading crazies into the desert, but I guess I should have suspected we all going after Illuminite.
Wait, who said we was crazy?
I just did.
Why? What did I miss? What did you two tell this guy?
Listen, all I'm trying to say is that you're going into a place, into that crater, where there's nothing but terrible monsters in there, and I even warned you about them, and yet you still want to go in there. And here you are saying you're allies with Paladin of Life, which is a joke because they don't ally with anybody.
We are. Damien beat one of them. And listen, if you're gonna call us crazy, it's just that guy, and I'm gonna like point at Vesper.
You just have no idea how crazy I can be.
Yeah, I mean,
It makes life
Damien,
exciting. I'm
Damien,
excited to see these monsters.
You want me to show him what the paladin looked like?
I've had my share of Dance with Death once or twice.
No need.
Listen, I'm sure you all are great Outlander adventurers in your own right, but here in the Badlands, y'all ain't shit. You got no reputation here, and nobody cares about what you did outside the Grays.
Well, we're just looking to find our friends, so we need this material.
I don't know how Luminite is going to help you find your friend. That rock is as volatile as it is intense to forge and meld with. Most of the time people go down there and they pick it up and they melt it down into random concoctions for wizards and sorcerers alike.
Aye.
Oh, ours
We're
isn't
not
random.
doing it. We're not doing it for some magic sorcery stuff. We're doing it to reforge this.
Is that a sword made out of Luminite?
Indeed it is.
How do you even get something to hold a shape like that?
made for-
Very carefully.
It was made for the king of our people.
Well, hopefully your king's less broken than this sword is.
Agreed.
He looks good from where I'm standing.
Bones is gonna look at the halfling and then back at you, Damien. Oh, I see. Ah, great. A royal float trip then.
And like you said, out here that doesn't matter, right?
No. No, I mean, the desert doesn't care if you're royalty or a peasant. They'll kill you all the same.
I understand that much at least.
Do you hear that, Thad? We're gonna have a lot of fun today.
Oh boy, I can't wait. It's been forever since I tasted blood.
Sounds like Gur.
You all are a weird lot. Did she just talk to her chain whip and it talk back?
Yes! it awesome? She's a beauty.
Well, this is going to be interesting. Well, shouldn't be much longer, he said. 10, 15 minutes, right? Well, when we get there, the vault door should be secure. I can get us in, no problem, but once we're inside, you just need to be ready for all creatures. Those you ain't never seen before, neither.
Let me ask you. What happened to the guard that was stationed here? These abominations kill it.
I don't know if you know how things work in the Badlands, but anything out in the dunes isn't guarded by anybody. Unless it's some sort of magical contraption or some sort of, I don't know, cult or something. There's plenty of ruins out there in the dunes.
I was told it was being guarded by someone from a very long time ago. But I suppose a long time ago is the reason.
All I know is that we picked that vault to trap these fuckers into because it was the only thing strong enough to keep them inside.
I understand.
How'd you do it?
Good old rustling. Me and a group of adventurers, not unlike yourselves. We did away with Von Zarek and had to deal with his creations one way or another. And so we rustled them into this little holler where the crater is and down into the hole. Slaughtered a whole bunch of them sons of bitches. And the ones that we didn't kill, we were able to get pushed into the vault and seal the door behind us. Left them in there to rot for all we care.
What about this mad scientist? Is he still alive?
He's been taken care of.
Isn't that good to hear? Let me ask you. You said you're the closest thing to law and order in this place. So is that what you like to do is for fun?
Fun? Nah. I do it because I have a debt to pay.
That, eh? I assume you're not talking monetary.
Nah, there's more than one way to skin goats out here.
Aye. Well, let's hope this law and order can hold his own.
You don't have to worry about me none. I'm more worried about you lot.
Well, if anything, I'm sure that someone here could just touch them and they'd disappear.
Well, don't send these things off to any other dimension where they can cause problems and havoc. I don't know how they duplicate so rapidly, but anywhere these things are is trouble.
I don't necessarily think that they would be going to another plane.
Either way, we gotta be getting close by now. With that, Yuri is gonna take the airship down and just moor it in the desert sands. And you feel the ship slide across the dunes, almost like it was in the ocean.
I suppose we're here.
That was the closest to the crater I can get you without landing us inside of it.
That's perfectly fine.
Well, let's go get you that illuminite.
Indeed.
Listen here, kid. I've seen the face of death enough time to know who, and I'm staring at the Reaper himself. Do they know you like I know you?
My party? Of course they know who I am.
Very well. All right, well, down to the crater we go.
Keep an eye on him. Something about him.
I'm excited. That's player and moon.
Vesper, Whisker.
Yep.
You guys gonna get off the
Yep.
ship? You just gonna hang out?
Maybe.
Just jump.
Yep, I'm out, I guess. Take me with you.
Do. Let's do this. Oops.
Benny, go lay down.
You mind if we take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah, go right ahead. Let's take a little break. That sounds like a good time. You take the dog out and whatever, and we'll be right back. Oh, okay. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? We are at 18K of 2000K for the mini boss. Or 2000K? 20K. I don't know. Words are hard. Frank, how you doing? Doing good? Good deal. I'm just catching up on, Oh, is that it? Oh no, we're almost there. We're 450 Twinkies short. 450 Twinkies short from a mini boss. But yes, the Edge of the Map crew has made it to the Badlands. Now, for any of you those following along with the Exile storyline, this is in the future for them. This is not at the same timeline. So Edge of the Map timeline is up here and Exiles is down here. So we're in the future currently in Edge of the Map.
Don't worry about spending any more Twinkies, or not? Are they? They're not Twinkies.
Yeah,
they
they're
are
Twinkies.
Twinkies.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna be having some fights coming up anyway.
Oh yeah, plenty of fights coming up.
There's plenty of fights. Save your Twinkies for now.
Yeah, save the 450.
Unless you want to.
Save
Yeah,
the
unless you
450
wanna
for
gift us some,
Thursday.
Yeah. Go ahead and spend them on some little love our way, though.
Figured it might be in the future when Bone says he killed the Dragonborn. Yeah.
Spoilers.
There it is. AP. AP. All right. He says, fuck it. Yeah, you know what I'm going to do?
AP said no, Bob's not getting it today.
I'm going to do this.
Bob is not getting it Thursday.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I know this may be bad, but every single time I hear his name, all I think of is the little jingle. Bob the Builder.
Can we fix it?
Yes, we
Bob
can.
the Builder. No, it's fucked.
Well, I am back and ready. Like a little breath down on my knees. I'm gonna take you there.
I don't know why, but music isn't working for me.
Your volume up.
All the way.
It's not really like music right now.
Yeah, it's pretty low, kind of.
I haven't been able to hear it the entire time.
Interesting. Maybe we should disconnect and try again. Try again and again.
I mean, I had to do that to talk to you guys.
My tinnitus is going, so maybe it's that. Oh, I can hear it.
Yeah.
It's menacing. I like it.
It's good to have a land. Everyone back?
I don't know. Is Tim here? Yes, he is. All right. We are back. Here we go. Right back into Edge of the Map. Well, here it is. A vault entrance.
When was the last time it was opened?
I would say was probably when we ran these things in here. I don't know, probably 8 months ago, 9 months ago now.
Aye.
All right. Last chance, Outlanders.
Like I said, not a chance.
All right, well, when I pop this vault door open, be ready for whatever comes inside, all right? Because once we go in here, we're sealing the vault behind us. If anything were to happen to us in there, at least they won't get out.
Moon is she's gonna ready her knuckles and get her new weapon ready.
Hey! Cat fuck, you coming?
Yeah.
Bones is gonna take out a large brass key and he inserts it into the door. All right, after Ewans.
Whiskey.
Yeah.
After you.
I'm sealing this door. You can get in there.
You could seal it once we're both in there.
I plan on it. Now get your ass in there, or I'm locking your friends in there before anything gets out. You see Bones reach up with that same key. All right. Just us and the soulless now. Moon, with your perception check, as you peer into the darkness, you can hear movement in the hallway in front of you.
Looks like we're about to have some company.
Well, which way?
That I can't tell you. I just know where the vault door was at. I ain't never been in here myself.
Aye.
What do you see down there, Whiskey?
Let's see what I see down there.
Whiskey, as you peer into the darkness as well. Darkness so heavy that even with dark vision, it's hard to see through the shadows. You hear movement, though.
It's hard to see anything down there, Moon, but I hear a bunch of shit.
With that, as the creatures begin to move out of the darkness and towards you, we are going to be an initiative right off the bat.
I don't know if you know, but you're still on private.
Who?
You.
Oh, I am. Cool, thank you. I just changed it. Negative 0.94 initiative.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Apparently it is when you roll nat ones.
Wow.
All right.
Do they have a negative for initiative?
Yeah, they do.
That's funny.
All right, here we go. Top of the order. Moon, you are up first.
How far? Let's see.
That's 10 foot from you to there, to that enemy.
Well, I have 10 feet of reach with this baby.
Let her rip, Tater Chip. $23 will hit.
Yes, yes. I need to cut more deeply. Let it bleed.
As you wish.
24 will hit. For 30 damage. Hot damn. That is
Fuck it up,
DTD. Right off the rip.
Can I see this far down?
Yes, you can see everything. Everything that is revealed is seeable.
There is more. There's one more down there that I can see. And that's going to be my turn.
Excuse me, cat folk.
I love that there's lore.
As Bones takes out a revolver with a blue glow to it and fires down the hallway. The shot rings out like a crack of thunder. Hello?
Hello?
There it is. I was trying to get my screen to come back up. Just as quickly as the first shot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. With as quickly as the first shot rings out, he pulls his second revolver. Ah, damn jam. Steps out of the way. That'll end his turn. Whisker.
You were there. You were right. For my first attack.
17 hits. That is DTD.
Just gonna unload with the repeater and look at Bones. You're not the only one that can do that, you know.
I think me and you are going to get along just fine. As Bones snaps his cylinder back into place after fixing the jam.
Then for my second attack, down the hallway,
25 hits.
just blow this one right past Moon and Vesper and everybody.
Jesus Christ. Fucking just eviscerated that.
That is DTD.
I'm just gonna turn.
Ah!
I'm just gonna turn and fire straight down the hallway.
With that, Whisker, it is DTD, and you have managed to, with the sound of your gun, have dispelled Bones's disguise, magical disguise, due to the sheer shockwave.
Well, I knew something was off.
Well, should we call you Bones McCree instead?
What are you talking about? As he holsters his gun.
I think you look better that way.
Better. Oh, shit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I was
Fucking
wondering why I couldn't pick
cheap ass
anything up.
ring. You fucking cracked the metal or something on it.
Well, maybe we can make you a new one with this Illuminate.
Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Sorry, no pun intended.
It's never in a bag.
Bag do you see?
Well, I mean, unless you consider Bishop a bag, then Nellis was in the bag.
That's true. Technically, like a big metal bag.
Well,
Let me
Miss-
ask you,
Mr. King,
is this the debt you need to repay?
listen, nobody comes to the Badlands and stays here because they want to.
I could tell.
Now
There's-
you can focus on actually fighting instead of looking pretty.
Well, thank you for saying that I looked pretty. I appreciate that.
Honestly, I think you look better like this.
And honestly, I don't think any of us will judge based on appearances. As he
You
looks
know,
the-
I certainly weren't.
I was gonna say, rolling around with death incarnate there.
Aye. We don't really care what you look like. As long as you could fight well with, well, from the sounds of it and the look of it, I think you can.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I try to keep myself hidden, as you can see why. A walking, talking skeleton tends to lead people to attack first and ask questions later.
Do I even want to know how you got like that?
Well, you do enough bad things in your life, they send a witch after you and curse you for all eternity. That's how you end up like this.
Well,
Well, dang
I'll
it.
be around for a long time as well. Maybe we could become friends.
Oh, I've seen your friends enough times. Just once, I'd like them to actually get to me before the witch does.
What is it, Moon?
What does your intuition tell you? Left or right?
Honestly, what would you say I could roll for that? Intuition.
Oh, you know what?
You know what?
Do you want to just use my fucking compass?
So, Moon,
Well,
as I once again have not created those for you. Once again,
We'll pretend.
pretending. So, Moon, you pull out your compass, and it is going to point you. I'm just going to do this. Because the
Ooh,
needle,
I like that.
the needle
That is
points
cool.
towards where you need to go. How about that?
What just happened?
There's
Yeah,
an
like
arrow.
a golden trail that like points towards your.
It points in the direction directly where to go, not necessarily what's the available path
Oh, I
to
see
it.
it. Never mind.
Yeah. It points towards your objective, not necessarily the correct path to get to it. So there's your objective. The compass is pointing you in that direction.
We may be able to get there from either way.
Aye. Let's just go this way.
What advantage do we get being close by?
Is it within 10 or 15 feet? We get +1.
Yeah, you within 10 feet, I think you get +1.
AC.
Yeah, you get +1 to your AC.
Just stay there.
Oh, loot.
I assume that by the name, there's no souls in these things.
Correct. No souls.
I'm going to loot this one over here.
You find literally just a flesh bag of organs, a monogamy of bones that don't even make sense to this creature, and just vile, infectious ooze. Upon closer examination, you see that the actual flesh of this creature has been stitched together with some sort of crude suturing technique.
These are clearly not mating.
Well, I'll tell you what I want to do.
They're just made.
But we're just going to keep walking.
Bones, did you hear me?
What's that?
These things aren't mating, they're just made.
I told you the doctor was crazy. He used to mix all sorts of humans and monsters and races together to try to create some sort of abomination, an army.
Do I have any? Okay, he's I don't know if
Is he still alive in here?
Well, the doctor's been taken care of. But one of the things that these soulless are good at is building themselves back. These dead here on the floor, they'll be back in fighting order in a day or so when the rest of them in here put
We
them back.
best burn them.
Motherfucker. Burn a 10. I'm also going to burn one of my 8.
What are you trying to do, Slow?
I just want to investigate these damn statues. 18.
The statues all are representative of snake-headed men.
Interesting. And just because. Nope. That's what I figured. You have any idea what these snakes are about?
They're snakes?
These statues, they depict the snake people.
That crazy old man said that to beware of the rainbow snakes. I wonder if these things come alive.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Well, I mean, you got a nice one.
That was a crit.
Yeah. An epic fail to a critical success.
Investigation, Moon.
this. The statues. I was trying to, for some reason, I hit investigation instead of history, which isn't even near each other.
Investigation, though, as you appear at the statues, some of them are more destroyed, and then others are almost in pristine condition. They all depict this same kind of male figure with a snake head. As far as religion goes, it's not any religion you've ever heard about. However, the symbology behind it is definitely something that you see in religious works before. You know, somebody carving the same effigy in stone over and over again on repeat tends to lend itself to many pieces of a whole.
I'm thinking this may be a place of what are they called? What do the Egyptians create? Tombs?
Tombs, sarcophagus.
Well, we call this a vault, also known as the tomb.
I think that we should burn these things.
Burn it will.
Start flinging fireballs at.
I did roll a perception earlier, which was a 24, just to see if I could see this thing up ahead.
Oh, if it's visible to you, you can see it.
Okay, cool. Keep that in mind.
So I'm flinging fireballs at these things.
Damien's just gonna whip
Fire
around.
bolts, not fireballs.
One behind.
Let
One
me
behind
correct
here.
myself.
You guys ready for another fight?
I'm actually going to.
Womp womp.
Still a 16.
Anything happen with the fireballs?
Yeah, so you light them on fire and they cinder and burn.
Cool. Burnt them all to the ground. More fireballs.
Yeah,
Boom.
you remade
Even
death.
the crumbled ones I'm still hitting. And then when I get
Let's
up here,
see
I'll do
here.
these ones as well.
Oh, you're hitting the statues too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That might not be. Oh dear.
Wait, wasn't that what you were talking about?
I thought you
I
was
was
talking
talking
about
about These.
Oh, I thought you were talking
The
about destroying
bodies.
the
Because they're
statues.
sewn together and
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll
told-
fling the fireballs at the corpses so they burn up, so they don't
yeah.
But I thought you meant the statue. I feel like we should destroy the statues anyway. It looks like,
Go ahead.
Only my opinion, my thought process is if there's 3 destroyed, how many people were in here? How many parties you said?
Parties.
How many groups of travelers or beings or things were in here at one point at any time?
I don't know anybody coming into the vault. Not since we shoved all these fuckers in here.
I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna destroy them. If you guys don't mind, I feel more comfortable if I destroy the statues.
What? Damien's trying to sneak up on this thing.
Well, I don't know if me destroying these statues are gonna be really good for your stealth.
Fair. It'll be really good for mine.
In that case, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast all of as I come through, just left and right, boom, boom, so they could get in there before I even start blasting.
Yeah.
Is that 16 good for stealth?
16 is fine. He has his back turned to you. And you attack before he starts slamming statues.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
No.
So let's do this. We will go ahead and you get a stealth attack. So go ahead and roll the attack. 17 hits.
These monsters look awesome, by the way. Creepy as fuck.
So apply that and apply that. And then I need to apply this again because it was... There we go. All right.
And I'm assuming I'm only good to take one action.
One action, yeah. So Moon gets an action now.
We'll say I stepped over here to do it. Give her room.
Can't even hear me. I'm so silent.
24 definitely hits, so go ahead and roll that damage. So boom, that's DTD right there. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this.
I want to be ninja.
I'm loving these dice.
I know. It's like your 5th crit. This just in these 2 rooms.
Moon,
I got this.
What are you exactly investigating?
You, sir.
I see the dead body there. Mostly the room here.
As you investigate the remains of the room, this looks like once upon a time it was some sort of break room or a table. There's some remnants on the floor of a dead body, long since deceased. And there even seems to be some sort of fortification crudely made of spike walls established in the room.
I bet that didn't do anything. Hey, Damien, do you want... No. Hey, Vesper, do you want to burn this one too?
Of course. Yeah.
Sizzle, crackle, pop, snap. Cinders.
I'm going to investigate this corpse on the ground. Not the walking corpse, just the one on the ground.
Bones are long since decayed.
Any signs with that investigation of how he passed or just trapped?
No, this body is long decayed. Any reference to how he was killed has long since been faded to history.
Practically, if you touched it, it'd turn to ash. Whiskey, you ready?
Oh.
I mean, I'm as ready as I'm gonna be in this creepy ass room.
Moon, is it still pointing this way?
Yes. I suggest we do follow this path in front of us.
Hi.
Vesper?
Here's
is
your
that another
compass. Here's your compass ping
statue?
again.
Yeah, so it's a little different from the others, though.
Hold on, Damien. We don't want anything coming after us from behind.
Hi.
You still vandalizing?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
Until my party says otherwise. So I was just investigating it because it was slightly different. And then, yeah. Moving on.
The statue may be slightly different. It just looks like an armored version of the snake person.
Okay, that's what I was going to figure, but I wanted to make sure.
You know what? Here, I'm going to go down here. But I'm going to circle. I don't think you can see that, though. Through the fog. Which is
Whatever
fine.
you did, oh, yeah, I don't.
All
I
right.
figure it's that southeast.
Yeah, it's down here. Anytime you want to see it, I'll ping it.
All right. Everyone ready?
Oh, what's the order? It's a thin hallway, so best be careful. Bones, you want to go next?
I don't mind if I do.
I love that ass.
Someone want to check the hallway?
Got another statue up here.
Don't mind if I do. Shwata. And then I guess I'll perceive the rest of this hallway in that direction. Whew.
Not really good at this looking thing, are you?
I mean, what do you see?
More than you. I still can't see shit.
Maybe because you don't have any eyes. Too soon?
I see just fine.
Good to go.
Yes.
We couldn't tell what was down that hallway without going down any further.
Aye.
See what whiskey can take a peek down, but I'm not sure.
There you go.
Whiskey,
Yeah, Vespa.
take a look down that hallway. Let me know if there's anything you see that I didn't.
Music is fitting.
I mean, it looks like a hallway.
All right, just making sure that we all saw a hallway.
Fucking hallway dark as fuck. Copy. Everybody's seen the same fucking shit.
Oh, shit.
More statues.
I'm on it. Vandalizing as we go.
Damien, as you begin to step into the next room, it's very apparent to you that there are things in this room. The thrall notice you almost instantly, and they screech, a loud screech.
Here we go.
You know, I'm getting Last of Us vibes with this like green mossy shit.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah.
It's like The Last of Us mixed with Number 9.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't see that.
Didn't see what?
There invisible shit in here.
What is that? Oh, that's cool looking.
Yeah, the two of those.
The
things.
gas. The
You
gas
mean the
looks
3?
Sick.
So does the Watcher.
So does the Watcher. Yeah, those are sick.
It's like the Night King.
I
Yeah,
was
the
getting
Watcher
ready to
looks like
say,
Night
like,
I want you guys to know that you guys are seeing the Soulless first. Even my Exiles people haven't met the Soulless yet.
Mm.
They're all soulless. Which do you mean? Oh, you mean all of it.
we haven't. The
We haven't
Exile
done that
campaign
yet.
Hasn't seen any of this yet.
Yeah, the Exiles crew has not seen. The Soulless are their primary enemy that they're going to be fighting in their campaign, and they have not met them yet. So you guys are actually seeing the Soulless first.
Ha ha ha.
So,
Wow.
with that being said, top of the order, Damien, you are up.
Fitting. That's very fitting.
I'm just gonna move myself right here.
Frank says unfair. 29 will hit.
Oops. What the
DTD.
Let's see, I moved 5. I'll just doing it again.
26 will hit.
That one metric.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Ooh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bones' turn. Oh, we've got some behind us. 10, 15, 20.
Great fucking perception.
25 hits.
That guy was just staring at us like,
Boom. DTD on that one. As Bones levels a shot down the hallway.
now I'm like, which way do I go?
I hear
Could
more
easily
moving
step
back
over
here.
Either one of us.
Damien. Two
Damien.
attacks. $21. And then the second attack coming in. 15.
Parry.
That'll end his turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
My man had music when the rolls changed. That was creepy.
Let's do. What do I want to do? Let's do this. So we'll move her right there. Damien incoming.
Parry.
Okay, Vesper, your turn.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where is it? This way. Ching.
Vesper. As you go to swing with the blade, the Watcher turns around and stares at you. And in that moment, it causes you to shudder. And you hear a word on your brain. And it says, obey. Need a DC 8 wisdom saving throw from you. You are not affected by the word on your brain.
May I make a request?
Go ahead.
Can we do the epic one next?
Yes, we can do an epic roll.
Okay. Swinging left hand. 22
22 will hit.
with fire damage as well. 45. I don't remember if it's yeah, I was gonna okay. And then extra attack. Again.
20 will hit.
20.
That is DTD on the Watcher.
Obey this, and I just stab it right in its chest. I am going to. That was the first. So with my second. I don't know. That I don't. Did I use those here? Right. I think I used all my movement. Have anything to... my turn, because like I'm not close enough to swing my offhand, so.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Moon, you are up.
Very well. This one.
Okay. 19 hits. That is DTD.
Just out of my range. I can't go any further, so that's my turn.
Oh, I'm so happy we're killing things. Thank you.
I thought that you would be. These are nasty little buggers. Have you ever fought them before?
No, I don't even know what they are. But I'll tell you what, they taste like shit.
They look like it too.
Whisker, you are up.
I'm up.
Yep, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I'll scooch over.
And I'm just gonna share this hallway with Bones.
Pick a wall, take cover. We got more coming down the hallway.
How much cover you want me to take?
Isn't Bones like 2 feet taller than him?
Yeah. 21 hits. DTD as you rip through this gas.
There anything else down there?
Yeah, there's still movement. Not that we can fucking see it.
Oh, we'll see it right here in just a minute.
I don't know what that is, but I like the way it looks. 27 will hit anything you fling that at.
Just flinging it blindly down the fucking hallway.
I want you to ping a spot somewhere down the hallway where you are looking into the darkness.
Like I don't like here maybe.
As the rocket screams out of your launcher.
I don't think I have that. Damn it.
It explodes.
Oh my. Well, okay.
Slamming into 3 more warriors as the fire lights up the hallway. Each of them taking 62 damage from your rocket launcher.
Imagine the walls shake and like dust is coming off the ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, it's tight quarters, so an explosion is definitely rocking this cavern right now.
Well.
Oh, I mean, you are going to be good friends, kitty cat.
Well, at least we can see. And that will end my turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Damien, top of the order.
Right.
$19 will hit.
And again.
18 will hit. Damien, that is DTD.
Beautiful. Just clean chop. Clean chop the head.
Twang.
Damon will yell out, "How are you guys looking down there?"
20.
Okay.
Whisker, as this was coming in at you, I'm going to say 14 misses you probably, right? Wait, you,
Pretty sure it does. I think mine's 18.
yours at 18, yeah. Bite attack coming in. Well, the 20 was right there. 14 misses. Doing. I think that thing just fucking healed itself.
Well, I think you better help me out here.
Okay. A 10 misses. Ouch. 23 hits though. All right, Bones' second attack. That one will hit. That is DTD on that one. I'm going to fire one more shot down the hallway at that other thrall. Uh, 10. Oh, that'll hit. Fuck yeah. for 15. Bing. All right, that'll end Bones' turn. Vesper, you are up. Firebolt. 16 will hit. 4. As you watch the Watcher's body sizzle and burn out of existence. Anything else your turn? I can't hear you.
Sorry. I said I was going to use the fire bolts to destroy it to make sure it doesn't come back. And then I am going to just double check this to make sure I can before I do it. I'm going to pop the time turner. And if I'm allowed, I'll go right there.
I would say you are not able to do that because we started combat. So the time turner in combat would only allow you to move where you've been in combat.
Okay.
So like from there, you could move back to where you were at the Watcher.
No, no point in that.
Yeah.
I'll have my turn.
Okay. Go ahead and just remove that real quick. Maybe. There he goes. I just had to scroll up. Okay. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. Here we go. Ten misses. 15 misses. All right, good deal. Moon, you're up.
I'm gonna go. Wait. Inspect a whiskey.
Whiskey, you are inspired.
That's all.
Aww.
What does that do? Because isn't there a button on the thing to inspire yourself?
Yeah, it's up by your up at the top. You'll see it a little glow around your level.
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. I'm gonna slide this guy over here. $12 misses. That is a critical fail. Whisker, would you like to take an attack of opportunity there?
Why? Of course, of course. Yeah, this one. Why not?
Oh, yep, that hits.
Oh.
$95 damage. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. You just stitch this thing up. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. 30 feet, right?
Yes, sir. 30
Okay,
feet.
so here we go. So that one gets zapped.
The
that
next
one gets zapped. This one gets zapped. And there's nothing beyond there, so. And just to show that I'm not full of shit there, I will reveal the fog off the rest of that hallway. So this little guy got fucked up by the chain lightning. He's dead. This guy here got fucked up. He's dead.
See that thing try to touch me?
Remind me not to piss you off in a gunfight. Whisker, it is now your turn.
Well, I say fucking turn around and do it again. Shit. We're this far down the hallway. May as well just... No, we won't do that yet. Never mind. We'll just hit him with this again. Or we won't.
12 does not hit.
You know, we're just gonna try it again.
A 20 does hit.
Well,
Dirty 20 at that.
does that end that guy?
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
Taste the lightning, fucker.
What about that? Does that end
ends him? That ends him, yeah. And with that, that is the end of combat.
Missed me once.
Is everyone all right?
We're good down
We
here.
should go. You want to check out that hallway? That's where we can burn those bodies back there.
I got this.
Gonna do one of these. See if I can pick this thing up.
As Bones swirls around a fireball, whoosh, and he casts it in there. Kablooey! Burning all of these.
Well, I guess I don't need to carry it then.
Carry what?
I was gonna carry the bodies over there so we can just do it in one go.
Oh. Well, he didn't know that. He's down there at the end of the hallway burning them. There we go.
Well,
It's a neat little trick.
Still gonna pick it up and
I'm gonna sprint down.
throw it over here.
You guys got it? Oh, seems you got it all handled.
We're good down here. Stacked them up like cordwood, me and him. And this little guy right here's quite the gunslinger himself.
Indeed. I'll snap my fingers. Need a light?
I already took care of him down here. As Bones will lift up his whole hand on fire.
Ooh.
He waves it out. Hot, hot.
You know, I do something similar. I'm just gonna kind of like shake my cigar at him.
All right, let's catch up with the others.
Good enough.
Is 10 enough to pick this thing up?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. He'll toss it right over here. And I'll move to this one and do the same. Or not.
No, you're fine. You guys can move him.
Ah, okay. Whew. Have at it.
Boom, sizzle, crackle, pop.
And obviously, as I came back, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah.
This is weird.
These things are weird. Onward.
Come on, cat, move your ass. Another vault door.
That is interesting. I can like partially see it on the bottom of the map.
Partially see what?
Like if I'm scrolling around my screen, like at the very, very bottom, I could see like a crack through the map. Well, Kree,
I could try it. I don't know if this one's the same as the front door. As he reaches up with his brass key. I guess they are. Damien, as you peer into the next room,
now this is odd.
Religion or history?
either or. I'll let you decide. With religion, once again, there is nothing that is directly influenced here, other than the Sphinx with a snake head. And on the other side, a male Medusa head.
Damien's got a better history than me.
Damien, while you are looking around the room, while history of any kind of snake-related civilization is beyond you, you know a Luminite weapon when you see one. And laying on the pedestal is a Luminite sword.
Damien will pick it up.
You're not even gonna Indiana Jones it?
Damien, AP, this is where I use my Nat 1. As you investigate this sword, you can tell it is made of Luminite, not unlike your Sword of Elranthian. But beyond that, you cannot tell the manufacturer or anything else other than it is a Luminite sword.
Okay.
Moon, as you peer in, you see a vessel of what appears to be a type of holy water in a quenching barrel with a slight luminescent glow to it.
Hey, Whiskey, you got that little bottle?
I got a bottle. I got chalice. Like, what do you want from me here, Moon?
Come take a look at this weird holy water.
Whisker with a 22. And your history in smithing and metallurgy. You realize that this is a magical quench.
Okay. Anything else?
It is a mixture of mana and holy water and a sacred oil used for quenching magical weapons.
Moon, I'm pretty sure this isn't holy water. Well, not completely.
What is it?
Well, I think this is for quenching weapons. I know Damien said Ironwood was gonna be working on remaking his sword. I think maybe we should take some of this back, because I can only imagine that he's gonna need it.
I'm gonna take out my alchemy kit that should have some empty bottles in it and fill what I can.
Moon, you fill 8 vials of the quenching water.
Should I just add it in the inventory?
Yeah, just add it as loot.
Oh no, it's gone. I was gonna be that guy, but I can't be that guy because it's gone. It's not in my inventory no more.
What is?
I'm missing my chalice.
Did you check your backpack?
Yeah, check your backpack. That's where mine is.
Where do I check my backpack?
Go to your inventory and then at the top of your screen.
Yeah, I don't see it.
There's backpack.
Like the top of my screen, I don't even have a backpack.
Yeah, where is your backpack?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, we
Never
know you
had
have
one.
it, so.
I was just gonna, dip some up in the chalice. I'm not gonna drink it or anything, but I do want some in the chalice.
You have some of the quenching water in your chalice, or I should say, quenching fluid.
All right.
I'm just investigating this forge. I guess that's what it is, I'm assuming.
Vesper, as you look into the forge, you find that it is literally being powered by a fire elemental.
Is he trapped?
No, he's just chilling in there.
Do you need anything? Perhaps a glass of water?
No. I'm fine.
Should stab him with my fork if I do any better. It's quite a beauty you got there.
Unsure what it is other than it's obviously illuminate.
Does
you
the
mind if
elemental? No?
Take a look. Stamium will hand you the sword.
I'll pick it up and use my investigation on it.
Vesper, give me a constitution check.
Natural 20.
Oh, beautiful. You quickly hand it back to Damien as it begins to sear your darkness.
Starts to show my true form. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that, cousin. That's all you. I'm gonna just what's up, Bones?
Well, all right then.
I'm
May
almost
I
gonna
see
like
it?
hot potato it. Now, I would recommend that you.
I don't want to
and-
touch it.
Yeah, feel free to look.
What's this gem?
I don't know. This is just part of the thing.
Didn't know if you had any special.
The
meaning
same
for
one
it.
with the Sphinx, you know.
I was gonna cut them out, keep them.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut them both out, and I'm gonna keep them.
All right. I'm going to get one's going to be a red Medusa gem and one's going to be a blue Sphinx gem.
Nice. I'm gonna put it in my inventory.
Excuse me, fire elemental.
What?
Would you be able to tell us about this sword?
It's sharp. It hurts with light.
That's about what I figured it would say.
I think you're pretty.
Thanks.
Well, nothing else in here that I can see. I suppose we need to find another way around.
Did
Possibly
we
back where
investigate
came.
this?
Yeah, that's where the fire
really?
elemental's at. He's chilling in
that's
the
what I
forge.
No.
I guess lock up the elemental.
I suppose. As Bones pulls the door
Whiskey.
closed. Well, are you coming, catfolk? Are you going to stay in there with the fire guy?
A little slow today.
I arcane lock it.
He's taking in all the sights.
Ooh, he's arcane locking it too.
He wants to make sure nothing's getting in.
Or out. Coming, Bones.
Yep, right behind you. Well, at least we know everything's clear this way.
Yeah. Well, can we get in the doorway?
Oh, did you want to investigate up top?
Yeah, we might as well.
It's on our
If you-
way.
We'll have whiskey lead the way in. Hey, you guys did a number on this hallway.
I mean, a rocket launcher will do that.
Oh yeah, by the way, the rocket launcher completely destroyed this statue already.
Perfect.
So
Perfect. And then I will do I guess a perception because I'm not really looking for anything. I want to see if it looks lived in, I suppose. If it looks like currently lived in, not like anciently lived in.
with a 15, 22 with your perception, this looks like a holdout. There are bodies on the floor, and there are supplies that are haphazardly drug in here. All of them very well aged. The food is covered in layers of dust and mold.
You want to go look at the chest over there, Whiskey, or you want to leave it be?
Give me a hot second. I will be right back. Sorry about that.
Absolutely,
I
man.
have a shampoo caddy in my shower. One of those that's like on a tension pole that goes from the floor to the ceiling, and then the shampoo bottles sit in it. And it just decided it wasn't going to stand up anymore and went slamming down.
Gave you a little scare?
Well, I'm the only one here. Millie and Rachel are gone, so I'm like, the hell is going on in my house, you know?
I'd be
Jolly,
freaked out.
Jolly said, locked and loaded, baby. Who's in here?
Well, first off, being that I've been in your house, anybody that's done that in your bathroom and shower, if they didn't come in the front door, I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb. It sounds mean, but they deserve to be there. like straightforward. They deserve to be there if they didn't come through the front door, because that's some hard fucking work.
Yeah, no joke.
All right, Whiskey, you gonna go check this chest out, or what do you want to do?
I mean, I will.
Which one are you looking at?
Doesn't matter. The one right in front of me.
No, pick a chest. They each have their own thing in it.
This one. Maybe. No. Yeah, that one.
Okay, because I'll check this one.
Kind of got me worried. They got their own thing in them. Yeah. Last time I run across a chest like that, it
Look
turned
at
out to
us. Two peas
Yes!
in a pod.
be- Yes!
All right, so I got the big one, and he's got the little guy. What's up?
Whisker. Tim, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you sure you want to open that chest?
I mean, I'm assuming it's
Okay.
going to be a mimic, so...
It might even swallow you inside. It could be another dimension. Let's be real. There's too many portals.
No. It's not a mimic. It's not a portal. I just want to make sure that that's the box he wants to open.
Listen, Whiskey, if you're afraid to open it, we could always switch chests. If it's a size thing, I'm okay with taking the smaller one.
I'm fucking small anyway. Like, it's not about the size.
Whisker, as you open the chest, a prismatic light begins to shine in the room.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's why I asked you.
Fine,
I
whatever.
don't know what the hell's going on.
I have no idea what's going on either.
I know what's going on though. Damn it.
Whisker, as you open it up all the way, a small chunk of prismatic crystal lay nestled in a silk blanket.
I don't understand how it's a bad thing.
I mean, yeah, prismatic crystal means money.
Can I side note him why it's a bad thing?
We're gonna say no
Okay, all right.
because
DM says no, so
Whisker doesn't know any different.
Whisker don't know any
But
different,
Tim
but his
knows.
player knows. Yeah, I
Yeah.
do know.
Strange. Plotting behind the scenes.
No, so
Whiskey would want to grab something shiny and bright. Let's be real.
Yeah, you can't. You
I
can't.
mean-
You gotta do it as your character, not
can't
like,
not
oh.
grab it.
Yeah,
no,
100%.
it's 100%. It's mine, but I want you to know, Vesper didn't cause this craziness. Okay.
It could have been mine if you switched. It could have been my fault.
All right,
Oh,
let
shit.
me lay it on me. What's this one got?
As you pick it up and you begin to hold it, you feel safer. holding the stone.
Is it like the Infinity Stones?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm so confused. But I'm gonna open my chest. So
I feel safer.
Player to player,
All
I
right.
feel like you should wrap it up and not touch the stone directly.
yeah, man. Wrap it
I
up.
mean,
It is in a silk cloth.
you're right, but it's not the.
I don't know if that would actually help.
Yeah, really, we're in the dark here, so do
Yeah,
what you gotta do.
just
I know
Yeah.
you're in the dark, and I can't.
go ahead.
It's okay.
You can go ahead and tell them.
So, whether it's wrapped up in this or not isn't gonna matter because it's on my person.
Possession is power.
Possession is power. It makes me feel safer. It's gonna give me 2 to my AC, but at the same time, it's kind of like fucking Gollum in the Ring. It's my precious. Don't fucking look at it. Don't try to touch it because I'll stab you.
Oh, great. So now he's got a Benny, except it's a diamond.
Yeah.
And I'm the only one that knows you have it, so.
Yeah.
So we're good.
Oh, so is it a thing where you can't tell anybody else you have it?
I mean, I can show it off. I guess I can't say yes because that's a jolly call, not my call.
You can show it off. You just don't want anyone else to touch it or have it.
Yeah, yeah, it's literally like the ring then. So it's like if you show it off to more people, the more of a risk you're at to lose it. And right now your circle is just your good old buddy Vesper.
That's right.
Why
Vesper,
would he want something shiny?
Vesper, you want something shiny? Go ahead and open up your chest.
I did open it up.
Vesper, as you open it up, a pure white light begins to shine from inside your chest.
Am I like immediately taking a step back because I'm darkness, or is this something that doesn't really?
It hurts.
Knock me.
It hurts you. Inside, you see a pair of luminite daggers glowing softly with their white light.
I'm going to. I know what I'm going to do. I am going to take my bag out. I'm going to literally whip them into my bag so I don't have to touch them.
Whoop, whoop.
And then I will later say, "Hey, Damien."
Very
I got something in my
well.
bag I can't touch. Plus, even if we don't keep it as a dagger, it could be raw rock to make something else, like a luminite shield of sorts.
How you guys doing in here?
Oh, great. I need to speak with Damien immediately.
What about you,
Me?
Vesper? Are you okay?
Yeah,
I'm doing
yeah.
all right.
Yeah, let me get the fuck out of here.
You coming? You okay?
Yeah.
Did you find something weird too?
I mean, this whole place is weird, Moon.
That's true.
Is everyone ready?
I got something for
ready
you,
as
cousin, but I can't touch it. I can hold on to it now and give it to you later, or
What is it?
found daggers made of the same material as that sword.
Why? Better off you didn't touch it then.
Well, it's in my bag. I just can't, I don't want to reach in and grab it.
Yeah.
I'll pull my bag out and I'll like point it away so the light doesn't shine in my face. You could clearly see just the blinding light of my swords. Don't get any ideas of taking my other materials.
Damien will reach in for the daggers.
Damien, as you pull them out, you realize that these are throwing daggers.
Ooh, bonus action daggers.
Yes. Bonus action Luminite throwing daggers.
Interesting. Well, he'll kind of like look at himself like, I don't know where to put these.
Put them in your boots. Just like Nellis did.
As
Not a bad idea.
as you're trying to find a place, a bandolier of pure light spans around your chest, and the daggers sweet, sweet, sweet into the light.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
that's badass.
I suppose I found the spot for them. So he'll kind of rub it a little bit like, that's weird. Well,
Do they fit directly into your armor?
I suppose. I didn't think anything would fit there. Good to know.
Come on, catfolk. Let's keep up with the group.
Yeah.
Back where the way we came.
What about up this way? Did anyone go up there?
Not yet.
No, we went down the hallway behind us and up the hallway and
After you.
Well, I can't really get out of this hallway with catfolk standing in front of me.
Damien will stand in the room, kind of watching, keeping guard.
You going up there, Darkwing?
Creep between y'all.
I was gonna say, I can't get by him. He's just standing there staring into the darkness.
He does that.
I thought we were still waiting on Whiskey to move. My bad.
No. Moon, as you get
No,
ready to
it wasn't
round the
me
next
that
corner, you hear heavy breathing in the next room. Labored
for this, Dad?
breathing.
Want me to take the lead? No, you got this.
I want to kill him.
Wow.
I want to kill him and kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him.
I don't know if we're gonna kill him. He already sounds like he's having a bad time.
Did you say dad?
He's already having a bad time.
Reveal.
don't worry, I thought she said dad too, but
I thought you were calling your blades dad.
Oh no, I've been calling it Thad.
Yeah.
Dad?
Thad.
Because it starts with a tha and
It's
it's kind of long, and my brain can't.
Thassalor or something like that.
Dad
Yeah,
Castle.
so
Perfect.
I'm calling it Thad.
Soulless brute.
Damien,
Is everything all right?
I think we're gonna need your help here.
Well, me, if you don't mind, Moon.
You okay there?
Okay, friend.
Move along, let's go. Just gonna find
What can we do to calm you? God bless you, Moon.
Thank you.
It's a little dusty in here, I know.
China sounds like he's sleeping.
No, he's moving.
He cowered away from us.
Bones has got both of his revolvers out. Yeah.
Easy, steady.
These things are not to be fucked with, guys.
He doesn't seem to be like the others. He's not attacking right away.
Well, look at him. He's shot up with bullets. Probably one that I shot getting in here.
Well, if he's injured, something else is in here, and it may be far worse than him.
We should put this thing down and burn him like the rest of them.
Are you okay?
Confirming that he is indeed soulless.
Oh, yeah. They say soulless.
I know, but you never know. Maybe I can take his soul, but if he don't got one, if I don't ask, I won't know.
It's in the name.
Who hurt you? We want to help. Who made you? We want to stop them.
As a
Harry.
And we go to kill it.
Very well.
Well.
Whisker wrench.
I don't want to roll for initiative.
Run away!
Should just throw a fireball in here and said be done with it. All right, Bones, fire away.
I was going to say, this is perfect. Top of the order. He wants to kill it anyway. Plow, plow, plow. Oops. I just shot myself apparently with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take this kill. As Bones steps up and pulls out the Gravemaker. Firing directly into its face. That is DTD.
God damn.
You watch as the essence pulls from the dead and into the gun. Another one for the graveyard. There ain't no...
What did you just do?
There ain't no reasoning with these things. They're just gonna kill you.
Better off we just kill them all.
You took the
That's not-
essence, but the body's still there, right?
Yes.
All right, so I burned the body.
Is that what I mean? What, you just sucked it up?
Any kills I ever get with the Gravemaker, I pull their life force out of them. It charges my revolver.
It's neat.
It happens when the cylinder of this gun is made with a basilisk eye.
I have something kind of like that, but I've never used it. Mine comes with a big price.
Oh, mine does too, trust.
Hello? Why is it so
Oh.
laggy?
I was gonna say it's a little laggy.
I need to refresh.
It did have a server refresh in the middle of. Maybe that's why.
Why not?
There we go.
Right. Much better.
Oh man, the last thing it has on the
Damn, yeah.
yeah is whiskey going down the tunnel. Oh my god.
Shit.
Damien, as you peer into the next room,
Stealth, maybe?
Yeah, fuck it.
he's just fucking.
$22.
Whoa.
22 is stealthy.
What just happened?
Just gonna sneak behind it. And bump, bump, bump.
Whiskey getting a little close.
31 hits. Boom.
Cool.
Apply that on his DTD.
Oh yeah. Just out of curiosity, what do these things look like? I mean, are they like kind of just flamey skin?
The gas are like a floating head.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like Zelda. I'm assuming like the skulls, right?
Like a skull, yeah.
Okay.
Vesper?
Why not? Did we? Oh, we took out my Misty step, right? That's the ethereal step now.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna drop into the shadows. Pop out right here. Oh. And then I will for the first time since becoming a Reaper, use my Blade of the Disciples.
27 hits.
For 28.
Boom.
Extra. Well, I don't know. It's not an initiative, right? Or is it?
No, I don't know why. Let me just do this and then go like that and then boom, there.
So that was my sneak attack on it.
Do you have a sneak attack or assassinate to add to it?
I don't. But
Okay.
now I'm wondering, is this all like a well, like a black hole? Or is this a wall?
Yeah, it's like a hole into the ground.
Can I try and throw him in?
Sure.
Strength?
Yes. Actually, here. Let's make it epic.
Oh, yeah.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a 12, and it's only a 16, so do you want to add inspiration to it?
Sure. Let me check my list. I have 2 4s, so let me start with 1. 3 puts me at 15, and I'll use my other 4.
Guarantee it.
Puts
There
me
you go.
over. Yeah.
So,
Pick
yeah.
him up, and we'll just.
As you throw it down into the hallway, the other 2 turn to face you. Let's do this. And that one. And that will begin combat for this.
Oh. Well, well, well.
Okay. Top of the order.
I'm gonna slightly get out of the way so they can get around me.
5, 10, 15. And because I want to use fire damage on them, I'm going to swing separately. With one with this.
22 hits.
For 36.
Boom, that is DTD.
20 for 30. Offhand.
19 hits.
38.
Boom, that's also DTD.
And then extra attack. I'm going to firebolt the Solus.
Boom. Cinders and scorched.
And then I am gonna. That's it. Oh wait, I have another. No, you're good. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, that'll end my turn.
It's a giant
Moon.
backstop.
Well, I don't even know.
Well, you have to assume they're coming out of the darkness.
Yeah.
Just move it on down, I suppose.
All right, that's my I know whiskey is so Damien is now inspired.
Inspiration for Damien. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Damien, it is your turn.
Let's just do this. And
Ooh, getting the bow out. 14 will hit.
yeah, fuck it.
Ooh, with a radiant arrow on top of it. That is DTD on that thrall.
Oh, really? Is combat over?
What's that?
Is combat over?
Nope.
Okay, we just don't know where the rest of them are coming from.
Right, they're coming out of the darkness.
Okay. Well, that was my turn.
Whisker, it's your turn.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Papers. The ones that you backpack.
Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Come on.
Hey, there you go. Double that speed.
Yeah, because 30 foot will put me up there with Damien. Right there. I clicked on the space bar, but it wouldn't. That's 41. I can't see shit.
Now you can.
Oh. He looks ugly. I'm assuming a 27 hits.
will hit. Yeah. For 40 damage. Just that is DTD on that guy.
Oh. And because I can't see nobody else, I guess that'll end my turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
Oh, what did I?
5, 10, 15, 20, and 30. Vesper, it is your turn.
Okay, well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I get my reach. Yes, I do. Hita!
23 hits.
Oh.
Shaplia! That is DTD.
Yeah, fuckface. As I just slash my two chained dagger swords together and cut the head in half, basically. And then with my extra attack, I'll make sure it's dead.
Sizzle, pop, crackle, gono.
And I will end my turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 for Bones. Moon. Here's the guy you're after, guys, just so you know.
So I'm out of the way. Inspo will go to Vesper.
Okay, Damien, you're up.
Alright. Let's go do this. Step over some bodies. And then on my turn.
Whisker, you're up.
All right. Let's see here. Moon and Damien is going that way. You said the guy we were looking for is going where?
He's at the bottom of the hallway.
So like down here at the bottom of the hallway?
Hey, he's right there.
Oh. Yeah, does the rest of the party care if I go down this hallway?
Go ahead.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is everybody inspired?
Basically.
Except for Bones.
Except for Bones. I didn't know if Moon was or not.
I'm not either.
Since I'm not attacking, I can give her inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's inspired now.
Arigato gozaimasu.
All right. Thrall's turn. 20, 25. Attacking you, Moon.
Very well.
I think this might be the first time it actually gets to attack. For an 11. And it misses.
Very.
Berry. Vesper, you're up.
I'm gonna follow Whiskey. 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I see something shiny, so I'm gonna take a step in here. 30. Or I guess 30. And I'll inspo Bones.
He feels inspired. Bones is going to come down the hallway, and since everybody's inspired, nothing else I can do. Moon, it's your turn.
It would be helpful if my mic was on. I'm guessing 21 hit.
Oh, yeah. And that is DTD. That will end this section of combat.
I will request that either Bones or Vesper come and burn these a body.
Wow.
Sizzle, pop, crack. All the fire.
This was just a general investigation on this room.
Moon, as you look, this pile of stuff right here, there are a few intact books in the pile.
I'm gonna grab them.
The first one you pick up is Celestial Arcanum. It's a leather-bound book with silver filigree, and it has a constellation on the cover. As you
Is it like...
go ahead.
I was gonna ask if it's similar to the statues we've seen.
No, this is something different.
Okay.
So,
What were you gonna say?
inside the tome, you find several spells that you can learn. One of them being Daylight, Guardian of Faith, Greater Restoration, Holy Aura, and Sunbeam.
I am gonna save the spell book for the druid.
Okay. The
I was gonna
second
say.
one, the second one feels so much more at home for you. It is the Codex of Abyssal Void. It grants you an understanding of shadow magics and dark arts, and allows you to learn Shadow of Moil, Innervation, Circle of Death, Finger of Death, and Plane Shift.
Would I have to become magically adept or something?
I'm just telling you that that's what these tombs contain.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna pocket that book too.
Okay.
And then I will request some more fire. And I would like to do another investigation on this hole.
Moon, as you stare over the edge of the hole, you can hear what sounds like clawing on the walls. And the
Does it
sounds
sound like
of...
it's getting closer?
No.
Okay.
But it sounds like several of these creatures are in the hole.
Lovely. Thank you, Mr. Bones. Mayor Bones. Hey, Damien. She's gonna relay the whole information.
Nice.
Bones is going to casually throw a fireball over his shoulder and down the hole.
That'll probably do it.
As the fire erupts like a volcano up the hole, it hits the ceiling and curls over into the room for the briefest of moments. Over Hopefully that takes care of the creepy crawlers. Vesper.
Yep.
You got
That's
that?
me.
You got that ooh shiny going?
I got that ooh shiny natural one.
Ooh shiny natural one?
Yep.
All right, cool. You get to take it nonetheless.
Cool. What are we naming this one?
You don't know.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna put random gem.
Random teal gem.
Oh, that's a new spell. That's the wrong folder. There we go.
Oh, what direction is it pointing now?
In the corner. Oh, this way. This way, the way they went.
Aye. This way we go.
Whisker, you notice that at the end of this hallway, there's kind of a collapsed passageway with a crack big enough for you all to slip through.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
Where's the crack?
Right here.
It's just right here.
Yep, passageway is collapsed, but there's a gap big enough you can crawl through.
Gap big enough I can crawl through?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, the Vespa.
Yo,
This caved in.
I see that.
There's a spot I can crawl through. You think I should go?
I mean, you could go halfway and just see what's on the other side. But I could also try and just break it. Throw something at it. See if it collapses.
Okay.
But
You want to throw something at it then?
guys, this is blocked up here, but there's a small crack. Should I try and break the wall, or should we try and find another way around?
I feel like either or would be okay.
Back up.
You got it. Let me just
climb
swap
on
out
people's
spots here.
shoulders.
Yep. I'm small enough. I could run in between your legs.
I am going to Eldritch Blast because that has repelling, so it pushes back. So yeah.
Eldritch Blast. You want to fix a wall?
I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
I gave Whisker literal wall destroying grenades, and he letting you take all them.
I mean,
He wants to save him for big boss guys, I guess. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast the
destroying
wall.
grenades.
Here's my attack roll. It's a natural 1, so I don't know how to use my spell anymore. It just like, it's not working. All right, let me try one more time. Let me try. I got this. 22. Well, if they didn't know we were here before. Seems like a library. Ish.
Move it, bony man.
I'm trying to grab my thing. There he goes.
Natural 20 investigation on the book and gem in this fine statue's hand, good sir.
With a nat 20, out of the corner of your eye, you see a glowing green monster.
Ooh.
Hey, remember that mini boss that got bought?
Yeah, I thought you forgot about it. I was ready for it for Thursday's campaign. Dun, dun, dun. Roll initiative. Roll initiative. Of course, you get of course, everyone gets us a mini boss in the Soulless. Not when we have real enemies to fight.
No.
Whisker, did you roll?
I thought I did, but yeah, right there.
Cool.
I thought I clicked on it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Oh, he's all green.
No, kids were getting ready for bed and stuff since they start school tomorrow. So
Ah. Bones is starting us off. $15 is going to miss. A 20 will hit. 20 is the AC.
oh my gosh.
Ting. Second a turn. Second attack.
Second a turn. I like that
Second
better.
a turn. Choom. Pew, ting, pew, pew, pew. Damien, it's your turn. Bones has leveled his revolvers and started taking shots. Clow, 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 clow.
Since it has not gone, I will use this. I have advantage.
22 will hit.
Prank him, John.
Pow. Plow. And then plow. There we go.
We'll do it again.
20 will hit.
Two of them into this motherfucker.
Plow. Plow.
That will end my turn.
Vesper, it is your turn.
Do 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 do.
We swinging.
28 hits. Blah.
28.
12 misses.
Fair attack. For 33. $25 for 43.
Oof. That was close.
And bonus action.
Man, that would have been fun. Have the Hellhound show up to take a mini boss. Just
and bonus action. It's
18 misses.
This will miss. And now I'll have my turn.
First attack coming at you, Vesper. 26 will hit.
Shield. So it does not.
Shield.
Fucker. Second
And now
attack.
my AC is 28.
28. Okay. I see you. Claws coming in. Fuck your shield, bitch. Wait, I did not roll that with critical damage.
I was gonna say, oh, that's not too bad.
There we go. Blam! As you take a claw attack. Moon, you were up.
I'm gonna take out the frustration I'm feeling on this fucking mini boss right here.
Frustration? What frustration
My
could
boss.
you possibly have? Oh, real world frustration.
Real world frustration.
By all means.
13 misses.
Her boss is a moron.
And 22 hits. Blam!
Get him, baby, get him. Kaplow, kaplow.
That was my turn and an extra attack. I am going to Am I far enough away to be able to back up?
Yeah. You're within 10 feet, so you're not... You're close enough to disengage without an attack.
Okay. That's my turn.
Whisker, you're up. He's pulling out the big gun. He's not even fucking around no more. 14 misses.
Oh.
Aw. 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 Aw.
Let's see. Absolutely not. I was gonna use something, but then changed my mind. Wait a minute. Hold up. You know what? Yeah.
Ooh, shit. $23 hits.
Does it?
Yes, 23 hits. Are you wanting to consume your special bullet?
I thought about it.
I would advise to reconsider that option.
And that'll, I guess that'll end my turn. Back to Bones.
Back to Bones. Leveling the Mana Whisper. 19 misses. Oh no. Second attack. Oh no, Bones. Bruh, you're missing all your shots. That one hits. Chunk. Damien, you're up.
All right. Let's just 5, 10, 15. And we'll even go one more down to get out of the way of Jebediah there.
$19 misses.
Would this technically be considered flanked?
Yeah, I would give it flanked because Vesper's on one side and you're on the other.
All right.
19 misses.
19 misses. All right.
You want to throw a 1 on or throw a 4 on it to guarantee it?
And
And you got 3 of them.
Yeah, I got 3 of them.
Okay. So that hits.
All right.
Cha-cha!
And again.
30 hits. God damn. Cha-cha!
And I don't have those things right on me.
The knives?
Yeah.
Here. Let me use Bones as
I have a dagger too. You could.
Yeah, there.
I just unfortunately won't be able to roll it.
Oh, I can take care of that. Well, I would have gonna take care of that. It's flanked though. There we go, 22, and then we'll just give it simple damage for 3. And once I get those made up and get on your character, you'll be rocking and rolling. Actually, that's double that damage because these are radiant daggers. So there you go.
On my turn.
Vesper, you're up.
Victory speech!
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the victory screech and then right into a crit. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You want to put a brute on that?
Nah.
Cha-chunk.
Oh, and I get advantage, right?
Yeah.
So let me do advantage on this thing.
24 hits.
Burn, bitch.
Blah, that is DTD.
As I drag my right sword through the right shoulder to the left hip, and then as I spin around, I take the other sword and right off with the head.
As you do that, the large claw on its hand is sliced free and lands on the ground.
Perfect trophy.
Only if Val was here to throw it in her bag.
And then, does my natural 20 investigation still work on the book and gem?
Yes, I would say it does.
So yeah, the book and this whole area.
That was an awesome monster, by the way.
Yeah, it was cool.
That was.
I like that was glowing.
I wanted to make him special because I also wanted to keep it with the theme tonight, you know.
Oh yeah.
Vesper, as you are looking, you see another red gem crystal right here. Except this one is glowing with a nice little pulse. The statue holding it is some sort of female snake hybrid. The bottom half is a snake tail, and the top half is a woman's body.
Nothing on the book, right?
The book talks about a cult of Serpentis. The collector of the rainbow snake.
I'm gonna grab the book and throw it at Moon. Say, catch.
Do I need to do like a performance check?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a sleight of hand. See if you catch it out of the air.
Very well.
There's something about that rainbow snake that old crazy kook was talking about.
What was he calling me?
Annabelle.
Annabelle?
With a 12, I say you might have like, but you caught it, you know.
Fumbled it.
Little fumble, you know. Maybe you had to catch it against your chest or something, but you got it.
The gem.
Do I do
tempts you.
like an investigation to read it?
No, as you read the book, I will give you an excerpt.
Nice. That's gross. I'm gonna take the gem.
Pulsing red gem added to your inventory.
Sweet. Collecting my infinity stones.
You're collecting stones. I've got one that's all of them. Ha! I win.
Excerpt from the Chronicles of the Sky Serpent, Volume 4, The Rainbow Serpent. In the ancient days before rivers carved their paths through the earth and the mountain rose to touch the heavens, there existed a cult shrouded in mysticism and fear, the cult of the Rainbow Serpent. Their worship was not of the land but of the sky, where the great rainbow snake, known as Isulath, slithered across the firmament. Its scales shimmered with all the colors of the world. Ilsath was more than just a celestial being. He was a bringer of life and a harbinger of death, a duality revered by the cult. They believed that when Ilslath danced across the sky, the rain would fall, nourishing the earth and bringing fertility to the crops. But when the serpent's form grew dim and its colors faded, it foretold of a time of drought, famine, and suffering. The cult of the rainbow serpent was guided by the high priestess known as the Voice of Ilsath. She claimed to commune directly with the serpent, her visions guiding the tribe's every decision. It was said that her eyes would glow with the serpent's light during these communions. It was her words that would echo with the thunder of the serpent's hiss. The rites of the cult were as vibrant and terrifying as the serpents they worshipped. Rituals were performed on the highest peak where the cultists would paint their bodies in bright hues mimicking the scales of the deity. They would dance in the wild, spiraling patterns, calling upon Islath to bless them with the rains and spare them from its wrath. In a time of great drought, the cult would make sacrifices to appease the rainbow serpent. These sacrifices were not of the earth, but to the sky itself. flaming torches hurled into the heavens, and songs sung in the lost languages of the sky spirits, in hopes that Ilslath would hear their pleas and grant mercy. However, as years passed, the world changed. The cult of Ilslath began to fade into obscurity. Some say Rainbow Serpent abandoned its followers, displeased with their growing reliance on the material world and their neglect of the sacred sky. Others believe that the serpent slumbers still, waiting for a time when the world would once again need its rainbow scales to grace the heavens and bring a balance to the earth. Still others say that Ilslath fell to the ground, causing the great fundament and the death of all in the land. His body was shattered, and his parts scattered to the great beyonds.
I'm gonna pocket it. And I'm gonna look at the compass.
Any more books over here? Have you gotten everything you needed? Found anything you crazy?
I have not investigated this corner.
Moon, you find many ruined books and texts. Nothing that seems to be of any use at this point.
Well, everyone, just looking at the compass, looks like it's practically behind this wall.
I guess it doesn't matter which way we go.
Whiskey, what do you got up there?
A dark ass hallway.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say a dark asshole.
I mean, maybe. I am a black cat after all.
What do you see, Damien?
Another hallway. Damien will peer down the hall.
See, another one of those stone things here.
It just looks like it leads to where we came from before.
Wow.
Kaplow, he said, fuck that one.
Oh, Whiskey went ahead. What do you got?
There's a whole hallway of these fucking things.
Whisker,
Bam!
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. You stepped on a pressure plate.
Epic roll?
Yeah, I can make it an epic roll. Why not?
Go ahead.
That's why we destroyed the statues.
Dexterity. Make it sort of easy for you.
He is a cat, after all. Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Vesper, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even though I broke the thing? All
Well,
right, set it up. Set her up for me. Let's knock this
well,
thing
fine.
down.
If I'm
Let's
going to
go.
do that, I just might as well do this and this and do this at the same time because Moon's going to have to do one too.
All right.
Actually, Moon probably wouldn't need to do one. But oh well, she could do one.
You changed my dice.
You still passed.
Moon passed. Vesper did not. Vesper,
Huh.
as you see Whisker in front of you, a trap fires a ballista bolt out of the wall. And as it begins to travel down the hallway, Whisker just ducks his head ever so slightly, and the bolt strikes you. For 11 damage.